Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest of today's event, Sri Y. Khemchan Singh, Honorable Minister, Mahut, RD and PR, is here in our midst.
예, 떡실라시오. 가장 투는 또 왜 떡실라시오. Right nung yaw darga.
Check, check. Hello. Check, check, check. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Paul Hokip, your host for tonight. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome every one of you tonight at the closing ceremony of the Sangai Festival 2022 CHURACHANDPUR. Tonight we will get to witness an amazing galore of events. We have special performances by various singers and artists. We have also bands performing for us tonight. And of course, the highlight of tonight's show, fashion show by one of the most renowned and a prominent fashion designer, Robert Naorem, and of course, the showstopper, LARA DUTTA, Bollywood actress, and Miss Universe 2000. Our guest has arrived. We would like to felicitate the guest of tonight's program, the chief guest, Sri Y. Kemchan, Honorable Minister, Mahud RD and PR. We would also like to felicitate Sri Vungsagin Valte, Honorable MLA, 56th Tanlon Assembly Constituency, and advisor to the Chief Minister of Manipur. We would also like to felicitate Sri LAMKA, Honorable MLA, 58 CHURACHANDPUR, the functional president of tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, let's welcome all our guests on the stage. We also have as our guest Sri Chin Luntang, Honorable MLA, 60 Singat constituency. Yes, our guests are being felicitated by the DC of CHURACHANDPUR. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. I would now like to call on stage Sri Vungsagin Valte, Honorable MLA, 56 Thanlon Assembly Constituency, and advisor to the Chief Minister of Manipur for the welcome address.
First of all, I welcome on behalf of Churachandpur people and on behalf of Churachandpur district administrations, Pu Khemchand, young and dynamic. Though today may not be dancing, but he is also a good dancer. I welcome you very much. He is one of the most and the fittest Chief Guest of Churachandpur. Thank you so much. And Pu Elem Khaute, I welcome him. He is our concerned local MLA also. He is young and dynamic. Then I welcome Pu Chin Luntang. He is also very active part taking in these Sangai festivals. And while appreciating district administration arranging for this Sangai festival at this LAMKA, this is one of the first time, one of this kind. The arrangement is so great. And police side, security side, our IG, Mr. Muiva and his team are coming from Imphal, including our state and our district SP, Shiva. We can perform here with their due support, security support to us. And I will welcome to all media, print and electronics. With their help, the world will show, the world will know this potential of tourism in Churachandpur. Thank you so much. At the last, I welcome on my behalf, on behalf of our Churachandpur district, and even on behalf of our chief ministers, Pu Birent, this is our time. This is our time for exploring how much we can do for promotion of tourism in our district. There are a lot of potential in Churachandpur district also. But this is the first time for exploring this potential. We have to roll out the benefit, and we have to explore from our side how much we can go for the exploring of the potential, and we have to benefit. This is my request to our Churachandpur people. We should not take inferiority complexions. We should not take and we should not have negative sense, but we should have positive and creative mind. And we have to explore the tourisms in our Churachandpur district for our sustaining economic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Sri Vungsagin Valte, Honorable MLA, 56th Tanlon Assembly Constituency, and advisor to the Chief Minister of Manipur for the welcome address. We will now have a performance by Angu Singsit. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and welcome Angu Singsit on the stage. Yes, he's one of the most prominent pop singer of the cookie industry. He's open for Firehouse, Eric Martin of Mr. Big. I will also do the opening for Michael Learns to Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please welcome Angu Singsit on the stage. Check, check. Sound ki kangwu please, microphone amta BBU. Artist ki microphone amta.
Check. Hello. Good evening, people! Good evening, people of LAMKA! Welcome to Sangai Festival 2022. I'm gonna be doing two songs for you tonight. One in my local dialect and another one in English. So here's Kahin Ngaye for you all. Sing along. Will you sing it with me? Yeah? All right, here we go. Let's go. Lung gelo to guting and say those ain't the leng. Loi le go la pat so big pol na gui. Atan zing ding ka het zim kahin say do nampo. Kalung sumpo gi nangin la he palo. Kipanan ka dim ziye ka lugana hum kilate. Nasumay no ihiw kaya din kipana Inlaki para puting low Kapondo low zin Zailanin oy may tangi Kalunggo tim to sing Sing with me Ka hingaye Ka hinlusere adingin ka hindi henne pa không thấy lehen anh ôm nó điên nghề cả hình khô hi si monitor si Kim Tadre ko Ikimuto ding nga lalin Patse ka nga ziin Kalumtin kitsol malovin ka gel Kakihayle na zusiha Nang kamuzihi Lehepe lesun iti kipatangem Naholim ngay nom zin tu Malaw ka say zin Na oso ka sa ziting ka zulazita Hibang loman ay sungolta Nangin lahe palo Anang ay kininlung day Kalunggo tim tu zeng Ka hin ngaye Ka hin lusere adingin kahin deydene kahin ngaye kahin lusere kay adingin hindi henne pa không thấy lehen anh ôm nó dinge kahin khôi pa không thấy lehen anh ôm nó dinge kahin khôi Thank you. Si monitor si kita likapyo. Please play the next track. Let's sing this one louder. Next track, please.
Unfortunately, due to some technical issue, Angu will be performing for us later on. Thank you so much, and let's make some noise for Angu Singsi once again, everyone. All right, next to perform for us, we have a cultural performance by the Thado Cultural Troupe. They'll be performing Salulap Lam. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the stage the Thado Cultural Troupe. Salulap dance is a kind of a victorious dance being celebrated by the Kukis after a Kuki hunter has killed a big wildlife like lion, leopard, tiger, jaguar, elephant, etc. After bringing the killed animal at home, the cookies used to cut off the head of that animal. Then the hunter holds the head of the animal in the presence of the village chief, his elder brother, village elders, and his grandparents in front of the villagers. The hunter praises himself, saying that he is a brave man who can fight with the war, the enemy, and a dangerous tiger too. Around the courtyard, the gathering crowd sings and some brave man dance with the hunter inside the circle. The cookies have been brave and courageous hunters. Yes, the meat of the animal has been offered to all the villagers and enjoyed by the young and the old in the village. Salulap dance, if animal is like deer, wild boar, it was conducted and celebrated at the courtyard of the hunter who particularly kills the animal after one day of killing the animal by the villagers. If the killed animal is a flesh eater like lion, tiger, leopard, the victorious celebration has been conducted outskirts of the village. In Kuki, it is called homol. On the occasion, the heads of the other animals, which were killed by the same hunter, that are already kept at home before one day of the event. The cookies preserved all the heads of the animals together just above the corridor. In the present era, the cookies form it as a cultural dance in remembrance of the culture that their forefathers had done since time immemorial. The dance has been called as Salulap Lam or Salulap dance till date. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the Salulap dance by the Thado cultural troupe. Thank you very much, Atado Cultural Troupe, for that marvelous performance. We will now have a speech by the functional president of today's event, Sri LAMKA, MLA 58 Assembly Constituency, CHURACHANDPUR. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the stage the functional president of tonight's event.
A very good evening to every one of you. Sri Y. Khemchan Singh, Honorable Minister, Mahood RD and PR, Chief Guest of this evening's function. P. Nemcha Kipgen, Honorable Minister, TCI, Minister in Charge, Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 at CHURACHANDPUR. Pu Vungzagin Valte, Honorable MLA. Pu Chenlun Thang, Honorable MLA. The officials led by the IG Law and Order and senior officers, the district administration led by the DC and SP CHURACHANDPUR, with the DLOs present here, the distinguished gathering, all invitees. CHURACHANDPUR, which is also popularly known as LAMKA, is a picturesque town on the southern fringe of Manipur. CHURACHANDPUR district, as we all know, is the abode of over a dozen tribes or communities. The district has produced many intellectuals, distinguished persons, bureaucrats in the All India Allied Services and the State Services, reputed sports persons, and many outstanding individuals in different walks of life. The people are colorful, vibrant, enterprising, and cosmopolitan in outlook. The last 2 days of Sangai Festival clearly shows that we don't lag behind anyone in celebration and festivity. In the true spirit of oneness and festivity, we welcome you, Pu Khemchan, P. Nemcha, all the honorable MLAs present here, Pu Robert Naorem, and team, particularly P. LARA DUTTA, a global icon whose presence this evening in our midst has enthralled and enlivened every one of us here. I sincerely hope that she will enjoy her visit to our district and continue to promote CHURACHANDPUR in the field of tourism, fashion, and so on. I hope the same will be the case with Robert Naorem. I also hope that the Sangai Festival will certainly boost tourism, expose our rich culture and heritage to the outside world, and above all, strengthen our bond and unity. We hope to celebrate the Sangai festival on a larger scale in CHURACHANDPUR in the coming years. I wish to mention that our Honorable Chief Minister, Pu N Biren Singh, took the historic decision to organize the Sangai festival for the first time in CHURACHANDPUR district at 3 different locations. That is LAMKA Public Ground, Gilzang Resort, and Behyang. We are indeed grateful for this. Let us celebrate this evening and the festival in the spirit of oneness. Let us be bold enough and rise above all parochialism and small thoughts and make our district truly a progressive district. And we hope that with this big event, Manipur, not only Manipur, particularly CHURACHANDPUR district will be a tourist hub in the coming years. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Pu LM Kaude, Honorable MLA, 58 Assembly Constituency, CHURACHANDPUR, for addressing the gathering. We will now have a tribal cultural fusion dance performance by We Dance Academy. With a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome We Dance Academy on the stage. We Dance Academy was established right here in the heart of the town. They are here to showcase the weeks of hard work. And here I am to present to you on the stage one of the best dancers in CHURACHANDPUR, Tribal Cultural Fusion by We Dance Academy.
The Manipur tribals are among the land's original inhabitants who reside in the hills. A community of determined warriors who gallantly faced the mighty British from 1917 to 1919. And though they fall with pride, we remember the heroes today. At this time, the tribal communities reside in peace in the hill regions of Manipur, ever loyal to the Republic. We Dance Academy presents you a tribal fusion dance, a show to reminisce about the unique culture of the tribals in Manipur.
Gay to Kasentene Saladora Kapin Kuye Kadove Ringampae Kangteme Aikim Mitiunla Aikim Mitiunla Ami Lan Lo Shi Mai
See
I'm a headhunter from the land of the tribals, where we stand up to rivals. Understand that we fighters, but the plans that unite us from the roots of the ancestors. Y'all can call me a sing dong bar, cause I'm true to my roots. Lot of dirt on my shoes, cause I'm fighting for the truth. Got a headhunter bloodline, tribal attitude. I'm proud of my land, I'ma stand for the neighborhood. Fight that, who keep fight, pay results. Smart, gun, fit, sim, there, and the souls. We the same, I represent you and vice versa. They trying to make you hate me, so welcome to the circus. Mark.
Thank you, We Dance Academy, for that incredible performance. Yes, everyone, a huge cheer for We Dance Academy, everyone. Yes, we will now have an all-women band performing for us. Ladies and gentlemen, this next band is a town's all-girl band that has won the hearts of many and is on a mission to win yours too tonight. Let's welcome on the stage E. Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, Enchanted Rose on the stage. All right, while E-Rose is setting up their musical instruments, let's welcome back on the stage Angu Sings It. Angu Sings It will perform one song for us.
changes into something rare. Her mother doesn't like the kind of dress, everything she never had, she's showing off. Driving too fast, moon is breaking through her hair. She's headed for something that she won't forget. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. Everyone, join me. We're only getting older, baby. I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change me and you. Chasing it tonight, doubts are running round her head. He's waiting, hides behind a cigarette. Heart is beating loud and she doesn't want it to stop. Moving too fast, moon is breaking through her hair. She's falling, doesn't even know it yet. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby. I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change me and you. Going out tonight changes into something rare. Her mother doesn't like the kind of dress, reminds her of the missing piece of innocence she lost. We're only getting older, baby. I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change, baby. It will never change, baby. It will never change me and you. Thank you. 마탕기도 다 빌어 트랙. Next track, please. Kita like happy. I asked her to stay, but she wouldn't listen. She left before I had the chance to say, oh, the words that were meant, the things that were broken. But now it's far too late, she's gone away. Every night you cry yourself to sleep, thinking, why does this happen to me? Why does every moment have to be so hard? Hard to believe that it's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it her breath I'll never get over. The noises that she made kept me awake. Oh, the weight of the things that remain spoken built up so much it crushed us every day. Every night you cry yourself to sleep, thinking, why does this happen to me? Why does every moment have to be so hard? Hard to believe that it's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. Yeah. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. Of all the things I've felt but never really shown, perhaps the worst is that I never let you go. I should have never let you go. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. Oh, oh, oh. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. 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 Thank you. Have a great night, people.
Thank you, Angus Sings It. That was stunning performance. Now all set to rock the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the stage, Eros! Hello, check, check. Can we have the sound engineer on the stage, please? The sound engineer, people from the sound, can we have you on the stage? Sound Kikangu.
to run away and get down on my knees and pray that they go away, but still they begin. It doesn't care because of all my pride. The tears I gotta hide.
Yes, as heroes are setting up their musical instruments, we would also now like to acknowledge our sponsors, IDBI Bank, Keystone Infra Private Limited, MNS, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, NHPC, and Bank of Baroda. Yes, they are the sponsors of tonight's event. The event is streamed live on ISTV Discussion Hour channel on YouTube. As I repeat, the event is streamed live on ISTV Discussion Hour channel on YouTube. Once again, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors, IDBI Bank, Keystone Infra Private Limited, M&S, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, NHPC, and Bank of Baroda.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check, check.
Shake, shake. Can you hear me? Just play drum and bass first, and then they will put left guitar and after that right guitar. Otherwise, how we can do something?
Yes, the event is also streamed live on ISCOM local channel number 142 and also by MCTV local channel 983. Also by ICE TV network, Pony TV, BB Live on YouTube channel.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's up, Shanghai? Louder. I need louder. What's up, Shanghai? Okay. So, all right. You guys gotta sing with us, okay? All right. Everybody, clap. Clap, 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 clap. But you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, a big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place. Sing it! Everybody sing it! Louder, I need louder! Louder! You will rock him. Everybody. I saw him dancing there, but I recognize him. Knew him must have been about 17. Huh. The feels gone strong. Play my favorite song, and I could tell it won't be long. He was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it won't be long. He was with me. Say it up. I love rock and roll, so come and take a time and dance with me. Same, cause it's all the same. It was gone strong, maybe you're wrong. Next we're moving on, here's with me, yeah, me. Next we're moving on, here's with me, yeah, me. Sing it! Rock and roll, putting out a down melody books, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take a time and dance with me. Take you home where we can be alone. Next we're moving on, here's with me, yeah, me. And we're moving on, sing it up. Yeah, with me, sing it. Time many jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll, so putting out a down at a jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll, so putting out a down at a jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll, so putting out a down at a jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll, so putting out a down at a jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. Are you guys enjoying? Are you guys enjoying? Okay, let me have a small introduction over here. We are the heroes from CHURACHANDPUR. I myself, my name is Lamnunmoy Raltekolni, and here on my left side we have Von Choi as a guitarist, and on my right we have Biakoy as a guitarist, and on the basses we have Dolly, and on the drum we have Dodo. All right, okay. So the next song is gonna be our original song. It's called Intoxicated. Okay, everybody sing with me and enjoy the music, okay?
Drowned in you. Oh, do you know what it feels like to be near you? Tell me what I'm feeling when you walk beside me. Oh, I could hear my heart do rest like I'm crazy. And when you call my name, it would sound perfectly. Boy, you got me insane. Oh, intoxicated like a cigarette. With my heart bonded up, ripping up in the air. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing is. You put a spell like a hell, yeah. Oh, do you know what it feels like to be drowned in you? Oh, do you know what it feels like to be like I'm crazy? And when you call a name, it would sound perfectly. Boy, you got me insane. Oh, intoxicated like a cigarette. With my heart bonded up, living nothing else. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing else. You put a spell like a hell, yeah. Intoxicated like a cigarette. With my heart bonded up, living nothing else. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing else. You put a spell like a hell, yeah. Oh, like a cigarette, with my heart bonded up, living nothing else. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing else. You put a spell like a hell, yeah. Intoxicated like a cigarette, with my heart bonded up, living nothing else. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing else. You put a spell like a hell, yeah. Intoxicated like a cigarette, like bubbling up, living a thin else. Like a hell. Intoxicated like a cigarette, with my heart bonded up, living a thin else. I'm so addicted to you, but nothing else. Put a spell like a hell, yeah. Intoxicated.
We can't hear the bass M.
Yes, right after E-Rose's performance, we'll have a musical performance by Bing Palep.
Hello guys, we're actually very sorry from our end. We can't hear our bass amp or guitar amp from our end. We're really sorry for that. But we're trying our best to fix it.
Okay, let's start.
Let's start.
Here come over Toki Pop, roving up slow like he got Jojo Wabo, he got holy roller, he got head down to his knees. Got to be a joker, he just do what he plays. He wear a shoe shine, he got toe down foot for he got monkey finger, his shirt Coca-Cola, he say I know you know me. One thing I can tell you is you gotta be free. Everybody sing with me. Production, he got Forrest Gump, but he got oh no shot, boy, he won Spinal Cracker, he got fed down below his knees. Hold you in his arm till you can feel his disease. Everybody! together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Right now over me. Okay, this is gonna be our last song. It's the story. Okay. Um uh Okay, this is gonna be our last song. Hata step lama chu hau kha ma chu hau kha in phone in chuan phone ka phorula chuan in flashlight kha on ve gola mo ten min no ve pui don ya min sak pui don ya phone in flashlight kan mu ma chu kan tilawang. Okay, all right. All of this line across my face, tell you the story of who I am. everyone.
Yes, that was Eros. Thank you so much, ladies, for those incredible performance. We will now have on the stage Ping Palep. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and welcome Ping Palep on the stage.
Start from the beginning. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Start from the beginning.
hello, check, check.
Check. Can you increase the volume of this microphone, please? Check.
Hello.
Hello. Check.
Pangpalep. I am Mercy Lalumpui.
I am Zogap Tangtrik.
We are a folk fusion folk singer. Actually, our band is a member of four, but unfortunately tonight our fellow member Mr. Lalhri Sung is in Ireland pursuing his further studies, and Melody couldn't be here due to some circumstances. So tonight we are standing here in front of you all.
Hope you have a good time here. Next song we have Monglon Zai.
It's a Mar folk song talking about the love and dedication of true lovers and the pain of separation. Please arrange us a mic with a mic stand. Can you hear it? Hello, hello. Check, check. Hello?
Check. Check one, check.
Check, check. Hello, check. Jalil lang tlangin mirelan tim mirelan tim Jalil lang tlangin mirelan tim relan tim matleri lang chapuin trading to take kim takin lung le shilaiti
Oi mochini shilaiti o shilaiti matleri lang chapui ein trading to take kim takin lung leng shilaiti
Bervate komin arunan loy runan loy tlangin la chapui nang le kan runa che chu no chu lung kham no I
Oi mochini no I o no I loi tlang in la tra pui nang le kan ru na che chu no chu lung kham no I
Turni saving vung mong lo na lal ngô so lang vuyan ti ka phal no che tung lung lai ni dul ra thang vana
Oi mochini thangvana o thangvana lel ngô so lang avuyan ti kapal no chei lung lung lai ni dul ro thang vana
Check.
Hello, hello. Yes?
Check, check.
This will be our last song for tonight, and we will be performing a very, very love song called Lung Di Lung Run. I hope every one of you enjoy this song.
lung di
Lung Run,
o di kang ayem se nang no tulung lai ne tuan no kadi kang ayem se ai riêng cái đây làm tiếng ô lung đi
Lung Run,
ô đi kang ayem se nang no tulung lai nem tuan no kadi kang ayem se nang mga insuni kantoy laka don tuum lo viniming kakaula
oh ngay mi suken la mi nemro,
don tuum lo viniming kakaula lung di
Lung Run,
o di kang ayem se nang no tulung lai nem tuan no kadi kang ayem se Mayan no kang ayem se ani nang sumangay na leka hung panse
oy nulay nolong na parte,
nay sumangay na leka hung panse lung di
Lung Run,
o di kang ayem se
I am dead.
Thank you
Thank you,
all.
everyone. Thank you for having us.
Have a good evening.
Thank you very much, Pink Palette, for that beautiful performance. We will now have the moment to felicitate Sri Ledzamang Hokip, Honorable MLA, 57 Hinglip Assembly Constituency, and Srimati Nemcha Kipgen, Honorable Minister, DCI, and Minister in Charge, Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 at CHURACHANDPUR. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome our guests on the stage. The felicitation will be followed by a speech from our special guest, P. Nemcha Kipgen.
Good evening, CHURACHANDPUR. Good evening, CHURACHANDPUR. Are you happy? Pu Hemchand Singh, Honorable Minister Mahot RDPR, Sri Pu LM Kaute, Honorable MLA CHURACHANDPUR, Pu Vungzigin Warte, Honorable MLA Thalon Assembly Constituency, Pu Chinlunthang, Joe, Honorable MLA Shingat, Pu Ledzamang Hokip, Honorable MLA Hinglip Assembly Constituency, DC, SP, officers of District Administration CHURACHANDPUR, esteemed dignitaries, village chief, CSO, representatives, media friends, ladies and gentlemen. It is my personal proud privilege to host the Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 CHURACHANDPUR chapter as the Minister in charge and to host our country's famous celebrities like Miss LARA DUTTA, former Miss Universe 2000 and one of the most successful female actress in India cinema to our state festival at CHURACHANDPUR this evening. Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 has the privilege to host another famous actress of Indian cinema, Miss Nargis Fagri, at another famous actress and ethnic park earlier a couple of days ago. Renowned TV anchor Rocky Singh of History TV 18 is also touring in various places to the state and hugely popularizing the state and its many varied attractions to the world through his video shows. I am especially grateful to Miss LARA DUTTA, former Miss Universe of 2000 and one of the most successful female actress in India cinema, for personally coming to grace our state festival at CHURACHANDPUR, Her presence will definitely inspire all people, especially all many young, talented, hardworking, energetic, and stronger to pursue their dream and become a successful like her. I express my sincere appreciation to Robert Naorem, prolific fashion designer, in making her visit possible, and extend my thanks to Chongboy of NKC Handloom and Handicraft. I am sure showcasing our many exquisitely beautiful and attractive handloom products through such celebrity will promote our product much more better than many other efforts can do. I express my appreciation of the Deputy Commissioner, Superintendent, and other district officials of Churachandpur and Phaijaw district for their tremendous effort in putting in place the required arrangements so beautifully on time. My special thanks goes to the people of both Churachandpur and Phaijaw district for their excellent hospitality and warm reception of all visitors to the events hosted in the districts. Over the year, the Manipur Sangai Festival has become even more important, relevant, and meaningful as it promotes the essence of brotherhood amongst all the community of our state of Manipur has been widely acknowledged to signify harmonious coexistence, unity, oneness, peaceful coexistence, understanding, and cooperative progress amongst all communities of the state, as much as it is showcasing the huge stride in the development to the world that Manipur has been able to make in the last few years. On this year's auspicious Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, I convey my personal greeting to one and all with the hope that it will augur joyful celebration of our oneness at a state event as it promotes our diverse endeavors for respectable livelihood, peaceful progress, and unparalleled development of our state. I hope and pray that the Manipur Sangai Festival will be a harbinger of tidings for all of us. I wish the Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 at all 13 venues a grand success filled with joyous festivities, enhancing the spirit of brotherhood amongst all of us and essentially promoting peace and prosperity for all of us evermore. Thank you.
Thank you very much, P. Nemcha Kipgen, Honorable Minister, DCI, and Minister in Charge, Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 at Churachandpur. We will now have a choir performance by Rayburn College. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Rayburn College on the stage.
Hello.
Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Once again, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors, IDBI Bank, Keystone Infra Private Limited, MNS, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, NHPC, and Bank of Baroda. Yes, the event is streamed live on ISTV Discuss on our channel on YouTube. And also on ISCOM local channel number 142, MCTV local channel 983. Also on ISTV network, Pony TV, and BB Live on YouTube. We're extremely sorry due to some technical issue. We're still waiting for the Raven College to perform. In the meanwhile, let's get to witness on the screen the video on promotion of tourism in CHURACHANDPUR. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the screen on the stage. We will now get to witness the video on promotion of tourism in CHURACHANDPUR. That was the promotional video of tourism in CHURACHANDPUR. As the Raven College are getting ready, may I have the privilege to invite on stage the chief guest of tonight's event, Sri Y. Khemchand Singh, Honorable Minister, Mahud, RD and PR, to address the gathering.
Number 9436 Ngày no track ha, ngày no track. Okay.
Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Kitanga launu kubiro. Good evening. Yes. I am really thankful to all the honorable members of CHURACHANDPUR district because Aikoigi Honorable Chief Minister na ngasigi loishanba numitki chief guest kana uhensige haibada CHURACHANDPUR ki MLA khudimona Khemchand hello hi. That because
That because kut sabang numita ay na sagi ba jago ito adugi ko era male. See, aigi nuksiba imanaba ma khakna aina saba jagoi thagalame. Then within 2 hours maybe around 5 lakhs like to me, then 1,500 comment go pirame. Yes, but I have found one comment. I have found 1,500 one comment kak aina la na kak ui kari no man hai si kari brand thau ra hai. See, yes, what is the meaning of festival? What is the meaning of festival? Eh, aina saba jagoi du lai rao sabra ba. Aina saba jagoi du luong bu sabra ba. Ko Kuchin Shinau Mayam gi festival da Shinau Mayam da jagoi sawai sa re ke no. What is wrong? Kai deko. So tonight aina thamjaning si Honorable Chief Minister na Honorable MLA Kudimak Kaurakanda Nakoi gi lotion bagi Chief Guest kana o hel jige the moi loina khemchan o hello hai. Because I danced well when the Kut festival was performing. Ado Chumbro, please, Chumadi Maya until they could be just for a minute. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up for a while. Okay. Thank you very much. Please sit down. This evening, my due regards to Srimati Nimsak Kigen, who is holding the she is holding the minister in our state, and Honorable MLA Sri LM Kongte, Honorable MLA Sri Nusakin, and Pu Balte, he is one of my best friends, and all the participants, including the people of CHURACHANDPUR. I am happy to invite as a chief guest in this evening and in this grand closing ceremony of Sangai Festival 2022 at the LAMKA public ground. Secondly, today I'm here seeing lots of events like cultural songs, musics, and many other items. And I have been waiting to see the peasant shows who will be celebrating under the guidance of Naorem. Robert Naorem, as you know that he is from my locality and he's, very talented. And please clap for Mrs. Dora, Miss Universe 2000. Yeah, thank you. Then, CHURACHANDPUR gi miyamga aiga ekoi miyam toina thengnaragasu. This evening, sida aina thamjaning si Mrs. Laura Dattabu thagasaningi because aikoi gi putoksariba dressing handloom ki producing tongan ba community ki dressing si aikoi na selaga utpabudi man upna hena Pithivi miyamna recognize doguni. So let me to give a chance to Mabu Takapiki chance to PB or Namayamda. Kuam to Kubium. Dear, I must try the little Mali, but I don't know. She can hear what I am speaking. Try Lijala. I don't know if she is here or not, but please hear what I am speaking. Dear Mrs. LARA, Miss Universe, I, on behalf of people of Manipur, extend my warm to you and your team of Manipur, and in this Manipur Sangai Festival 2022. You're coming in Manipur and participating in this Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 is a very rare occasion for the people of Manipur. And we are very thankful to your visit in our state. And secondly, I believe with your coming in participating in this grand fashion show here in Manipur will popularize the fashion and the varieties of Manipur clothes in the world. Amukaina hygienic is Manipuri singse, maybe Kuki, maybe Naga, maybe Maite. Aikoi Kudimak, Sanabada, Zago Isaida, Hello and Handicraft. Malemgi, Miana Sakanga Gasu, Aikoibu, promote Tawinaba, Zaga Sagmanina. I hygienic is Karinobo, Bege. Is that everyone knows that we all Manipuris are very proud of our culture and our sincerity, and at the same time, we are very skillful in games and sports, songs and dances, handloom and handicraft. So we are seriously work hard in the field of Manipuri fashion and exposed to the world, then Manipuri fashion can get a respectful place in the fashion world. And secondly, trade of fashion can provide employment to the youths of our state, and it can provide handsome income to our youths. It is fashion, this fashion can provide different clothes to people, so fashion has got a very important place in today's society. In this country, fashion plays a very important role to providing employment and earning handsome income. Nowadays, fashion has become a very big business avenue. And then, so the Manipuri must also not to remain behind this field of fashion, like our success in the game and sports, song and dances, handloom and handicraft. Let us work hard to the field of fashion and try the best to respectable place for the Manipuri fashion in the world. And lastly, I request Mrs. DUTTA, Miss Universe, to help us for popularize Manipur fashion by putting up our clothes and fashion in your social media platform like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and etc., so that the world can see Manipuri fashion through you. And lastly, I congratulate all the participants in song dances in Manipur showing tonight, and I appreciate all the administrative department, arranging here for the grand success of this tonight. Loishalak patay na thamjaning isi ngasigi Churachandpur district ta Sangai festival pangtok pasi ekoi na yamna mai pang na pangtok pa loina na matangi sei dasu hena sauna pangtok po oira sano hoina isor da khurumjari thagatsari.
Davi sila ko. Silage.
Chip. Thank you very much, Pu Wai Kim Chan Singh, Honorable Minister, Mahood RD and PR, for addressing the gathering. We would also like to thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion as the chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally come to this moment. The moment we've all been waiting for, the highlight of tonight's event. Fashion show by Robert Naorem with special appearance by Miss LARA DUTTA, Miss Universe 2000. Are you all ready? Can we hear a loud cheer? A louder cheer, everyone! Yes, everyone, the stage is ready. The models are ready. Are you all ready? All right. Yes, the theme of today's fashion show . Yes, the theme of today's fashion show is the theme of the Sangai Festival 2022, Oneness. The collection is a contemporary fusion of the 30 different ethnic groups in Manipur that embodies love, peace, and prosperity. It illustrates the love and connection of the different communities of Manipur. The fabrics and textiles are sourced from NKC Handloom and skilled traders Senapati.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Robert Naorem. welcome the showstopper, LARA DUTTA! Yes, she is an Indian actress, entrepreneur, and the winner of Miss Universe 2000! Let's welcome the designer of the show, none other than Robert Naorem. Yes, he's one of the most prominent face in the world of fashion industry in Manipur. He's been awarded the most inspirational designer in London, youth icon in handloom and textiles, and has done shows in Milan, Italy, Dubai, and many other international destinations. The design has been worn by many Bollywood celebrities as well. Yes, he has a huge contribution in showcasing Manipur fashion all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Naorem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our chief guest, the special guest and functional president and the DC of CHURACHANDPUR on the stage to felicitate LARA DUTTA and Robert Naorem. Can we have the chief guest, Sri Y. Khemchand Singh, Honorable MLA, Mahood RD and PR, the special guest, Srimati Nemcha Kipgen, Honorable Minister, TCI, and Minister in Charge, Manipur Sangai Festival at CHURACHANDPUR. Also, the functional president, Sri LAMKA MLA 58 AC CHURACHANDPUR. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the choreographer of the show, Seetal Sharma. She's come all the way from Bangalore. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for a renowned choreographer, Seetal Sharma. Can we also have the backstage manager, James? Can we hear a huge cheer for James? Yes, the fabrics are sourced from NKC Handloom, CHURACHANDPUR, and skilled traders Senapati. We would also like to acknowledge the stage decor partner Jalkum, stage designed together by Robert Naorem and Jalkum Weddings. We would also like to felicitate our 3 supermodels that have come all the way from Bombay: Soni Kaur, Dipti Gujral, and Sonalika Sahe. Let's make a huge round of applause for our supermodels that have come all the way from Bombay. And to felicitate our models, may I invite on stage our functional president, ladies and gentlemen, LARA, DUTTA, everyone! That was the highlight of tonight's event, a fashion show by Robert Naorem with special appearance by LARA DUTTA, Miss Universe 2000. We now have a performance by Rayburn College, a choir performance by Rayburn College. Yes, everyone, we still have sound from the hills all the way from Mizoram performing live for us. Are you all excited? With a huge round of applause, everyone, let's welcome Rayburn College on the stage. Yeah, I said. Yes, everyone, we still have sound from the hills all the way from Mizoram who will set the stage on fire. Are you all excited? All right, now let's welcome Rayburn College on the stage for the choir performance. Yes, as the Rayburn College are setting up their musical instruments, we would once again like to acknowledge our sponsors, without whose contribution in this university tonight's event would have been possible. Our sponsors are IDBI Bank, Keystone Infra Private Limited, M&S, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, NHPC, and Bank of Baroda.
I ming Elizabeth Yambem. I hak Dweller Teas ki founder ni. Dweller ki meaning haragadi mapam amada laiba mi duni. Samna harabada akoy kudimak lamdam asigi dweller ni. Sigi wapam da laaga aina shu kwaidagi ping aidagi shu pamjaba aduga koi Manipur ga notice ta local strengths na khan.
Hello.
Hello, check.
Hello, check. Hello, hello. There comes a time.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello.
hello. Check, 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 check.
Together as one. Hello, hello, check.
Oh, when it's time to lend a hand, the greatest gift of all.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, check. Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello. There comes a time when we hear a certain call, when a world must come together as one. There are people dying
When it's time
to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somehow will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. Whoa, send them your heart, so they'll know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free. As God has shown us by turning stones to bread, so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. When you're down and out, there seems no hope at all. But if you just believe, there's no way we can fall. Well, 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 let us realize, oh, that a change can only come when we stand together as one. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me.
Thank you very much, Rayburn College, for that incredible performance. Just a small announcement. Someone by the name Robert T. Donsing has left his Aadhaar card. I repeat, someone by the name Robert T. Donsing has left his Aadhaar card on the VIP sitting area. If you are here or if any relatives are here, you can collect the Aadhaar card from the, the MC counter next to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most sought after band in Mizoram, Sound from the Hills, are on the stage. Can we hear a huge cheer for them? Can we hear a louder cheer, everyone? Yes, they are the most renowned, the most prominent performers of the event, Sound from the Hills. The awardees have so many big names. We proudly invite on stage the band from Mizoram that brings folklore and modern music together to set the stage on fire. Ladies and gentlemen, Sound from the Hills. Yes, once again, the event is streamed live on ISTV Discussion Hour on YouTube channel. Also on ISTV Network, Pony TV, BB Live. Also on ISCOM local channel number 142 and MCTV local channel 983. Once again, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors, IDBI Bank, Keystone Infra Private Limited, M&S, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, NHPC, and Bank of Baroda.
Sutranga's head ended up being severed and his body. Zahuata chant a song of triumph, which continued to be practiced thereafter.
Mother, mother, quickly, fetch me a robe, for I shall dispose this son of a smelly dog, who shall be my slave in the afterworld.
Behold, a pre-colonial mother is putting her baby to sleep. She sings a lullaby.
Sleep, my love, sleep, my son. For if you don't, sleepless and worried as I am, I could slap you to sleep. How I dreamt for a victorious raid and prayed to Puvana that your father would come home with the heads of our enemies.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Cần làm việc tốt em. Dâu na tha cú đau tê cần ngay sang bể chewa. Khua vel cần đen chuộc đón anh đi. Cần ao rùa lộc đón bì. Tung e cần ngay san bể cái tiếng à. Dâu na tha cú đau tê cần tiếng ô. Cần rinh em. Ngã tung in. Tung e cần ngay san bể. Dâu na tha cú đau tê. Ala ring lâu riêu. Tị tra leng ô. Tu tê nghe cần ngay san bể. Dâu na tha cú đau tê. Vẫn đùa em. Cần lồm em. Nuam cần tị tắc zết ta. Cần tha amuang tắc zết ta ni. Sound check pain kan pi le pu te changa kan lo in chon na la ro pui tak mai khuat te la ka lo cham lei lok kan khue leng leng aye khuat tha le har sa kan va hol chue Bor bange ka chuai lai e lam chave kai lai ka zoom love ti hi pasal thate ahu hawa kan in lung rual na sa le ral ma kan zam lova kan pi le puten poi soi lo an that ngai lova kan mel ma ral kan ram le nam min nek tu te ro chu kan tai ve thi na ni tu kan tai lo chi lai parang kan tlan mual lian pui le ka tuk ram tha min trom pui kan tai o me kan ti don na ni ngã chung in khuat te la pakhat khuat te la ral la za huat ta le sum sang ate ral la kalau cham mang o kho chaka kan pi le pu te an om lai khan lui le lui in kara te anin dawa pasal tha ram le ram ai te anin bei thina ni chuan chung an pasal tha te chu an hanin bei ta a zahuat a chuan a bel ma sum rang a chu ne ta tlat maya kanu visual tong thum khami han lak la ka bel ma pa hi sialangin kan kaya nge ta chu chu kan cham chinanga atopa Milo ti pui don yo. Yeah.
Ganwe.
Check.
Tong tum.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Katave rimnampa siabang kalang kamaye. Katilenga nang tivedoni. Kalang kamaye.
Check, 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 check,
Avan nuam em.
Yeah. Trong,
Hello, hello.
Hello, me. Bharat hamara desh hai. Trong le don me mo. Azadi ka amrit mahotsav. Check, 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 mic check, mic check, mic check.
Hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Check, 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 check. Kevin, let the cook take you jump email. Hello, check, 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 check. Keys. Keyboard, 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 check, keyboard, keyboard. Keyboard, keyboard. Bass, bass, check bass. Dar, lo, check lo, dar. Excuse us, we could not have the time to have sound check as we just reached today itself and then headed straight to the venue. But we will be with y'all in a very, very short time. Please bear with us so that we can give you the utmost performance. Ahang mo tugong eh. Seven.
Cái bộ reverb nó phải không? Thạc u nào te kan chen na wang khua dang ram ani mo hai sol ani mo kan chen na piang chu kan ram ani hu thai zong karam tui mal far te chiao sang um ko tui kuilia na tinin ram nuam lawom chi dấu nạ thạc u nào te mel ma an ni love in sui khom le sai i re lang u in bum khat se lang u ti hi kan thuram ken
Base, base.
Davi signal funky.
Tetap mundur, tetap.
Hello. Hello.
Muốn được ở hai có tấm về.
Hello, hello. Drums monitor, check. Check. Mic check again.
Hello.
Mic check again.
Hello. Mic check.
First announcement. Good evening.
Hello.
Check. Check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Khơi. Đồ ơi, chỗ đồ. Keyboard lah kan cek to kan sila kan cek to. Nya kita potong. Good evening, Churachandpur. We are sound from the hills from Aizawl, Mizoram. In the beginning of time, much before we know the formation of the world as we know it now, there was a powerful deity known as Quasino. Kwanu would occasionally throw open the windows of heaven. The sky poured her blessings, the sun warmed the earth, and the rain gave life. In a world where humans and animals can communicate with each other and live together in harmony. Kwanu then bestowed upon each and every tribe of Zonakak in Manipur to be the guardian, to deliver a message that all northeastern people should meet at Sangai Festival, Churachandpur.
Zam zam zai Tingai lava Kanu kota Lunglen tu Romay kolku Zam 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 zai
I am a destined warrior, slayer of beasts and enemies. I oppose, for this rotting head belongs to me. This head-hunting blade is a part of me. All trophies are mine.
Gateway kasentetan sale daural kapian puye katove rim lampae thang chen me ai ki mitiulo ai ki mitiulo katove rim lampae thang chen me ai ki mitiulo
For the high bright price, Chongfungi, my offer of riches will not suffice. My offer of gongs will not suffice. For it is our unrivaled Liandawadar that they demand. Chongfungi's value, no riches can rival. If only the blessings of the guardian spirit be mine, this land, as far as the eye can see, could be mine.
Tree
long, long ago, in a world where there existed a tree that touched the heavens known as Tingvantong, in a land where various of the maidens and stories of headhunters was the world. In a world where paganism was the center. The story goes that Liandawa and his brother lived with their widowed mother until she left to marry another man in another village. Hunger was a familiar face for the two orphans. They had no means to earn a living. They were too young to farm, and yet they had no land to farm. But one day, fortune came when the villagers slew a python, which was seen by the younger brother, Twaisiala. But however, Liandawa and Twaisiala, they were given the worst part, which is the stomach. But little did everyone knew that the python had swallowed a merchant, and inside the stomach were jewelries, treasures, pearls, and the most magical possession of all, Liandawadar. This gong had the most melodious sound. It would ring and echo for days and nights. The villagers would ask to Liandawate and his brother, Liandawa and Twaisiala, what gong are you playing? But afraid that the villagers would take their possession from them, they would answer, it is not a gong that we are playing. It is just a broken guard. And that is just some snippet from the story of Liandawate Unao. Hear he, let all hit this. The British colonization, with the policy of divide and rule, had subjugated our tribes and various sub-tribes of the Zonatak, especially from the southern districts of Manipur, to settle and relocate across various and different valleys and plateaus and plains, some in Manipur, some in Tripura, some in Bangladesh, some in Myanmar, and even to as far as countries like America and Australia and so forth. We Zonatak, however, are like the hungry orphans now until our God Pathian Bhuvana gave us Mother India to embrace us all. So let us give thanks and let us bless to all the souls who are responsible to make us into who we are today. Let us all gather at Sangai Festival CHURACHANDPUR 2022, says the King. Sound from the hills as a collaborative effort, we carry the banner of love, peace and unity with a message of Zoe unification. Let us bless that we brothers and sisters of many a different kins will always stay united together forever under one congregate banner. Let us not dwell into the past of feudal conflicts, for today is a new world and we all must move forward. My guitar string broke, but because I think this is the power that you all guys gave us. Glory to the Northeast India, says the king.
khung ui thân lại cái tui nè màu vare hát cha lê mơ lên đê bin thân lại cái tui nè màu vare hát cha lê mơ lên đê bin thân lại cái tui nè
Let the evening sun draw closer to the horizon. But before the skies are darkened in melancholy, for I have felt this ferocious prize war with a tusk so white that I can claim the title of the great hunter. Let the evening sun draw closer to the horizon. For I have shot this ferocious priced boar with a tusk so white that I can claim the title of the great hunter.
Problem om deuh tat mai mi lo thla thia bula gitar lampang hi.
We regret for the inconvenience, but a string has broke. In fact, two strings has broke. So we're just going to tune this guitar. It won't take so long.
Anti chungin. Le, tuna, drum solo. Ilok ng o, ni chuan.
We regret for the inconvenience.
Rospari ti help meng o.
Rospari ti help.
Infel ti kan sia min lo se thiam sam don ne. Ti hi kan base sai big lo. Don't let me down.
Tuna hian tumlo de kan hatop na ber kanon sadona. The Beatles la don't let me down they kanon. So don't let anyone down, especially your wife and your girl, huh?
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Please don't let me.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. The
would like to thank the organizers and everyone for having us here. Especially the district Sangai Festival Organizing Committee and the team, Dong, CC, William Kim, Run Entertainment, Chura. Let us bless their souls by the spirit of our ancestors. Let us all be blessed to live as old as the sun and the moon.
Thank you very much, son from the hills, all the way from Mizoram. Those incredible performances. May I now invite on stage Sri Sharachandra Arozu, IAS Chairman, District Organizing Committee, CHURACHANDPUR, Manipur Sangai Festival 2022. to propose the vote of thanks.
As we come to the end of the program today, a very good evening to all of you. It is a great privilege and honor to thank our chief guest of the final day of Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, Shri Y. Kemchan, Honorable Minister, Mahud, RDPR. I would also like to thank Ma'am Srimati Nemcha Kipgen, Honorable Minister TCI, who is also the Minister in charge Manipur Sangai Festival in Churachandpur. Madam has been guiding us and supporting us, the district organizing committee, since the initial stages of planning and preparations. I would also like to thank all the elected representatives from Churachandpur and Fersoal district, Shri L.M. Kaute, MLA Churachandpur, Shri Vunzagin Walte, Honorable MLA Thanlon, Shri Nur Sanglur Sanate, Honorable MLA Tipaimuk, Shri Ledzamang Haukip, Honorable MLA Henglep, Shri Paulenlal Haukip, Honorable MLA Saikot, Shri Chinluntang, Honorable MLA Singad. Thank you, sirs, for all your advice and support and for your active involvement. I also take this opportunity to express my heartfelt thanks to Sri Wumlun Mang Walnam, Additional Chief Secretary, Health, Family Welfare Planning, who has been guiding and giving us valuable inputs from beginning and all through the events. I also thank all the senior officers who have come to witness this event tonight. I also thank the officers from Tourism, Textiles, Commerce and Industries. Special thanks to SP Churachandpur and his team and all the district level officers of Churachandpur for active participation. I also take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, IDBI, Keystone Infra, M&S, Hindustan Unilever, State Health Agency, PMJAY, RSM, KCC, Bank of Baroda and NHBC for their financial support. I thank all our performers, cultural artists, musical bands and singers. And more importantly, I'd like to thank all our volunteers from Highland Group who have been here with us through day and through nights and helping us in put up a grand show for these 3 days. I also thank Rayburn College, YPA, village authorities, CSO, student bodies, philanthropic organizations, and my dear friends of print and electronic media. Lastly, I'd like to thank Robert Naorem, fashion designer and team, and also Ms. LARA DUTTA, the showstopper for tonight's fashion show, and all the models who had given us a wonderful show this evening. Once again, thank you all for making Manipur Sangai Festival Churachandpur 2022 a true festival of oneness and a grand success. Thank you and good night.
Thank you very much, Sri Sarat Chandra Rosu, IS Chairman, District Organizing Committee, Churachandpur Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, for having proposed the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we've come to the closing ceremony of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2022 Churachandpur. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Have a pleasant evening and good night.